I had an idea. I'm going to listen through just like when I'm doing something else. Off stream. I'm going to listen to the chill playlist all the way through and see if I still feel the same way about every song in there. And either move them somewhere else or remove them from the playlist. And I'll go through the other playlists and see if some of those in there fit into the chill playlist. Ah, pretty good idea. Not too shabby, Frost. You got your thinking cap on today, don't ya? Just a little bit. I'm sleepy. But I'm always sleepy. I have my coffee. I got my drawing tablet. I got my drawing pen. And I got my coffee. Thanks for the 75 streak. It's a lot of streams in a row. I promise I won't try to surprise you with a stream on a day that's not meant to be streamed. Don't wanna kill your streak with my shenanigans now. Still announced at Discord, so I'd still see the notif. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I would. Ugh. Hi. Oh. Hi. How's it going, folks? This is... Let's do some warm-up sketches, because I haven't done any of that. How you doing today? This is what we were drawing yesterday, and I'd like to continue drawing it. This is Rose, Rosalia, Rosebert. The first of the third. And she loves Mishy. And that's what I'm drawing. But I'd like to warm up a little bit. So what should I draw? As a tiny little warm-up. A few small sketches. I don't have any like particular references of what to draw. I could draw some hats. Claire, yeah, that's not small. Some hats. I see a bunch of different hat references I have. Small Claire. No, you're funny. Idol? Idol. Who's idol? Oh, Keesake Idol! Right. Let's do that quick. And then... then we can get to Skechers. Gilbert! Not even close. They could be related to Ouroboros, or Genis, or the Ruan government. So let's go above FC. Ouroboros, above FC. I'm going to go with Aryan Road. Oh, man. Have we ever heard her actual age? How do we know she's 278 specifically? Oh, because because we can do the math. Because the War of the Lions was so many years ago, and she was so and so years old, like 15 or 16 when she was some saint, hero person. Easy! Well, that was the fastest Kisei, or the second fastest Kisei Beetle. Or maybe it was the fastest, and the other one that was 2 in a row, it took a little longer. Oh, gee whiz. Let's do some sketching right here. Fastest to be when it's Gilbert? Yeah, first guess. Leanne Sandlot! Okay. Sketching, sketching. I am sketching. I'm gonna sketch a hat. What kind of a hat's gonna go on Frost? We have this kind of hat. It's like that. And then it sort of... That looks like a chef hat. It's definitely not what I'm going for. Like hangs over the edge. That just looks like a muffin or like a cupcake with a candle on top. You said, I just had a mind blow. You said Leanne Sandlock in a way that it sounded like you said Lancelot. Leanne Sandlot! Maybe a little bit. Maybe I can hear it just a tiny wee bit. I have like one of these. These kind of hats. Arthur's Dreichel's. Got the round table up in here. Bleh. Dreichel's also a cute anime girl too. Of course. Absolutely. Did anyone else hear that? Probably not. Oh. Look at that. How'd that happen? What? I think somehow I was holding... Maybe my elbow was like on one of the keys of my keyboard? Because I just started hearing the Windows boop, 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 boop sound like I was holding a button that's... It's not letting me do something with. And it's warning me about it. I don't know what I did. Hi, laughing man. Dusty slander. I didn't blame Dusty, but it's a good idea. Let's blame Dusty for what just happened. Now it's Dusty slander. Silly baby. Could be hearing from his lawyer Oodles. I'm sure they will be in my room sometime today. It's a baggy beanie. I want this one to be a little more poofier. Have it hang lower. Would like the ears be like pushed down under this? This is Frost.
Thanks.
Oh God. God, thank you so much, laughing man. 20! Please. I mean, I guess you've already told us that you're... Yeah. You're doing fine. Thanks so much for 20 gifted subs again. Can we get, like, some hearts? Or some box bros in chat for laughing, man? Can we do some of that stuff? A big old box bro. A box-shaped heart. I got a big old box in my heart. Full of bros. Thanks. That's a perfect one. That's a good emote. Or it could be that there's like a hole in the I don't know, maybe like it's made around the ear. So it's like, yeah, it's like that. Who made it? Me! Not me, just kidding. I don't draw. I'm not an artist. Oh, you. It'd be really cool if you drew. Maybe I'll try drawing today. Show you that I could maybe if I wanted to. Just a little bit. Ba-ba-da-ba-do-do-do-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Wow, 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 wow. Hang on. How does rock and roll work when I only have 3 fingers and a thumb? How does that look? Wait, I can't live long and prosper. Rock and roll, baby. For the lurk laughing man. I guess that's the best I can do for rock and roll if I only have 3 fingers. Is that how I've been drawing my hands? Let's see. I think so. Yeah. That's rock and roll. Live long and prosper is gonna be a little harder. Well, I'm starting to feel warmed up. Just a few little sketches here and there. Let's get some more solid lines going. This isn't proper lining yet. I'm just doing an extra step before than I usually do, just to make sure I feel good about it. Let's continue our rose sketch. There's like this. Goes along like that, and like that. You can see the back side, but we see the top. It kind of goes in. Okay, and then it would arch into that. Okay. I'm just looking directly at how the design is in the game. Same with this. There's like past a little bit then, because it's gonna come around it. The layer here. And then the base. You think Rose makes a wishy with Mishy? What do you think she's doing right here? I would say that in her dream, she's making several wishies. Drooling. That's fair. That's exactly. I mean, you could see that's exactly what's happening. So, yes, she's drooling. You draw the smug a little smaller. As I proceed to draw it directly. But it's wide. It's wider at the top. Yeah, there's probably no thoughts in that head. Where did I put? There's the mug. There's the screenshot of the mug. That mishy's gonna be so wet. It's the risk you take becoming a mishy, being slobbered on by a gremlin. I save, thank you. Average Mishy fan. I could see Tio doing the same thing. The generally expressionless Mishy fan. off of it. Okay. He would never do something to soil Mishy in any way. Maybe. So you're saying Tia wouldn't cuddle with a Mishy if she knew she drooled? Or maybe she's gone through extensive extensive process to make sure that she doesn't drool when she sleeps. I'm saying Tia wouldn't drool? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. She'd cast some... She'd just... She'd cover herself in Kyria balm before going to bed to ensure there is no drooling. Keep yourself dry when you sleep. Well, on the other hand, she would drool on her stuffed animal Ban. Is that Noelle's or is that Fran's? I forget whose stuffed animal is Ban. Gonna drool on you? It's kind of gross. I wouldn't want that. It's Fran. It's hanging off the edge of the table over on this side. One of these I should get you to try Disgaea. Disgaea. Why do you think I would vibe with it? What about it makes you think that? Super chaotic turn-based JRPG. Super chaotic? Ooh. Anytime I think of a penguin, guys, I think of where is it? Right here. think of this penguin from Yu Yu Shiki. One of my favorite slice of life anime. This penguin right here. This guy. That's who I think of. He's so stupid, I love him. This line doesn't quite match up here. Here we go. Demo for Disgaea 2. Placed in the same universe with second stories. Interesting. Good. Could do one before the other. And then below that is another layer you don't see much of. You would see a little bit over here. Right, too deep. Let's draw her staff here. That's right, you posted it yesterday. Thank you, laughing man. So it'd be like lean against the floor down here. A little bit of a width change there. Makes it up into like this little section. There's like a thing that goes around it. Yeah, I could try playing the demo. And then it's just a straight shot all the way up. this is when I should have, like, a ruler. No reason you can use a ruler on a drawing screen. And it's very long, meaning it goes all the way up here, and we'll just barely see the start of the top of it, so I don't have to draw something too intricately detailed. We'll see it start to widen out here, and then that means right, we'll just see a little bit of the crystal peeking out down here. Right here, I think. Interesting. So it would be like this. It's got like that going on. Look at that. Look how I just avoided having to draw the majority of her staff. How convenient, Frost. Good job. Okay, now I need to draw this one from this angle. That's going to be a bit weird. This leg of the... Or is this like... Maybe when I get to this section I can like vaguely like color in the shape of this leg without actually giving it any specific form. Because it's like not an important part of the piece. Okay, so if bed is like that, it would come down right there next to the bed, like this. I remember when it came out and I just wasn't interested in it. I don't know if that would change. Shoulder's hurting already. I hate that, man. I have the posture of a goddess, I promise. Except my posture is so bad. I don't think I want to see... Yeah, I probably wouldn't see this. So it's gonna go straight down. Hide behind. Perfect. Don't believe me? Oh, darn it. Yeah, I couldn't convince you guys. I didn't try very hard, did I? Mishy. This is the hand that grips the knife. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-do-do-do. I should stand up when I stretch. I agree. It would be healthy. I need mishy, shishi, evil mishy. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so you smile very evil. In fact, you actually have whiskers that like do that. Very fun. That's the overall shape of your mouth. We go like this. Evil Mishy has a heart-shaped nose. Very good. Hmm. You still play Oaths? I play Oaths maybe once every 2 months when I remember that it exists. Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, Oaths exists! I love that game! I'm gonna play it! And then I just forget that it exists the next time I'm wondering what I should play. There's Evil Mishy! Evil Mishy does have the outline on the face, but you wouldn't see it over on the side, really. That's awesome, Laughing Man. I love that. Go Wisconsin! You're probably a higher rank than me then. Because I haven't played in so long that my rank has just, slithered away. Slithered? Slithered like a snake, like a sneaky snake, like an owo. Society! Indeed. Society. I'm a sneaky snake. It's like vaguely another wooden leg to the bed over there. Let's go! This is the chill playlist, by the way. There's another thing I forgot to, like, it's gonna be hard to draw the designs, but it's not gonna be hard to implement. I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna like sketch just the shape of it, and then I'll vaguely color in some kind of shapes on it. There is a rug that passes like between the legs down here. And on the other side of the bed, but I won't draw it over there. I'll just like have it here. Okay, back here is the wall. Oh my god. And I just thought of a funny skit I really want to animate now. So, you know the Meet the Spy Meet the Spy animation from Valve? What if we not Meet the Team, just the Spy, specifically the Spy, Meet the Spy. What if we just recreated that, but it's like Machias, Eustace, and Elliot, and Machias has his shotgun, and Eustace is the one, and they're talking about who is the Grand Master, and Eustace says it could be anyone, it could even be me, and Machias blasts Eustace's head off. We could recreate that. That'd be fun to recreate. Probably could. We could do anything. And then I thought of another silly thing, and then I thought, like, oh, it's too soon. But then I thought, I mean, why not? So Millium. So Millium, right? Instead of Millium, what if instead it was Millium with a really long body and a lot of Millium's legs, and we called it Millipede? That's a homunculus that they could create. Yeah. And there's like vaguely another leg to the nightstand over here. No one said anything since I made the million thing a reality by speaking it out loud. I'm worried that I broke you guys. I don't want to point it out, but Frost, be careful your age is showing. What's wrong with that? $3 million in a trench coat? A trillium. It was 15 years old, and I'm old. I'm an old lady. Oh, please. Would you spare this old lady some watch time? Table complete! It's coming together. You have the skills to pretend to be younger? How old should I pretend to be? As the Sharon quote goes, oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. That's the standard feeling around age in the Trails universe. Even if she was joking, she was deathly serious because she was so close to death. That's how serious she was. Deathly. Process 4. Oh. Yeah! That's what they put on like any birthday stuff. That's how many years I've been streaming. 4 years old! Yeah, sure, I'm 19. Just then, Frost debuted as a donkey. The donkey VTuber. Oh wow, this has to be even sharper. Wowie zowie. Sham wow! Trying to draw a straight line is... Oh my god. Okay. Not the straightest line. I'm also not the straightest, so... What can you do? Hang on. That means this would come down here. Oh, that means that would have to come all the way. Alright, erase this one. Make sure everything lines up, Frost. So it come down like this. Ooh. There we go. Now, this is like this. Okay. Not too shabby. Very straight lines? Well, yeah, sure. Call them straight. They were not straight. Nonetheless, Frost claimed they were. What devious plan was she mocking up now? To lie about how straight a line was. That's looking all right. Ah, look her there. Put her there, champ. Put her there. Put her where? Under there. Underwear? You said underwear. Haha. Okay. Now we have to draw this over this. It is the window, the wall. Before the SAO game comes out, I'm gonna rewatch the Abridged series so that I'm ready with all my references. I ran out of a tangent, non sequitur there. The Aincrad game? Yeah. Where you can make a hardcore permanent death save to feel like you're really there. Feel the consequences of you die in the game, you die in real life. Now that's hardcore. I thought about like really immersing myself when I watched the trailers and the gameplay reveal and all that. I thought about really immersing myself into it by like keeping a journal of the quests I go on. And like, what did I feel when I was on that quest? The first time I felt like if one wrong mistake would mean literally losing my life. That'd be really fun to like to roleplay. Very wavy straight line. One might even say it's not straight. If I say to them, you're right. That line's not very straight. One, two, three, four. All right. These need a bit wider gaps. Control S. Thank you. And once I'm done drawing in these, I'm going to stand up and stretch. That's about right. I don't think you want to add that level of hardcore dying in real life. No, probably not. I think maybe I'll make sure I don't want to die in real life. But I will die in the game and soul my save file in real life. Don't even lock your windows. Yeah, I do. I know I do because I open them and close them even in the winter for my cats. Well, here we have where the light's gonna shine in, a wind door. Wind? Oh? Wind. Whoa. Yeah, there is a song apparently. Some of them aren't balanced very well. That's one thing I gotta do is quieter songs I can throw into like Audacity and just boost them a little. Alright, what am I missing? Nothing. I think I have everything here. Oh, I've used that button before on voice recordings. Okay. Right, so we have a rug. And this rug has designs on it. And I don't want to go too in-depth into that. But for now, I will indicate that there is a piece of this rug that has leaves on it. I will do one piece of it. There. That's one design, and the rest is like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Indicate, and then we have this pattern along it. And I have the bed closer to the wall than is in the actual room, so this is just going to be wood down here, even though there is rug that like runs along behind it here, like here, for the bed to be pushed over to here instead. Yeah, that's a thing. Now, do I not do hard lining with my pen? Keep it with a sketch and just color it in as so? I've never done that. I don't know how that would turn out. I'm so used to using line art. Try? Yeah, maybe I'll try. I don't paint, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know the techniques for painting. I'm a line art flats kind of person. Okay, I can erase the parts of Rose here that are covered by Michelin Wonderland. Right? Yeah. So it goes behind the leg here. Okay. Then suddenly louder music. Yeah. I probably have to go into... I should like take all of the songs that I'm using in the playlist and throw them into Audacity, normalize them all, and then I can adjust it in OBS afterwards. That way they're all the same. It is not a perfect piece, but I like it. So first I color in all the base colors, and then I do shading from the window poking in. It's light. Like that. Maybe it's a little stronger than that. Yeah. Something like that. To pull up references for that. Oh, lighting works. From a window. Ah! I'm gonna stand up and rub my shoulder. Hoo-wee. Okay. It's working. All right. Come on, Frost. Be confident. You can do this. So, I'm gonna try just making a painting layer and painting below the sketch lines. And see how that works. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Another stretch? Sometimes you stretch so much that it don't feel good no more. Wait, no, I found an angle! Ah! Turn into a monster for that one. Okay. Pick. Aw, man. Okay. So we've picked Rose's hair color off of her art. Boom. Okay, so we have the color here. So let's switch to the other one. And I think I want to do it like this. Colors. Rose hair. Maybe I'll do it like this, right? So I will, no. Maybe I'll like paint the bed underneath her first, and then I can paint her over top. How does painting work? I've never done this. It's not going to turn out very well if I don't look at some references for painting. Nah, I'll just go for it. That's Rose's base hair color. In her art. Colors. A screenshot of what? Wow, Rose is pale. Caught something in CD. Crimson Desert. That is a fox. Why would you do this? You monster! That's me! Look how sad it looks. So defeated. Like, oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Man, you got me. chased it for almost 5 minutes straight. Dang! Now that's a hunt. Alright, what color do I want the gown? Look at my references for gowns. There are a few options. I like... her gown would probably be... What does she wear? This, like, purple, red, some might call it crimson color. Pinkish. The plight of Frost running from a savage hunter. I can see it now. Dodging and weaving. Oh, but this is a mishy shirt, so it wouldn't be this color. It would be mishy colored, so gray and white. Gray and darker gray. Oh, because her... Yeah. Because her blankets and pillows are all like purple and blue and red, so this'll be a nice difference to that. So, wow, is it mishy? Mishy's not that dark. What the heck? That's too dark, mishy. That's not how dark this is. How is that the color I'm picking? I'm looking at like a light gray. There we go. Here, it's gonna pick better. Color in the main layer of the mishy nightgown, and then I'll do the white part for the face. Color pick. This. Very good. Mishy. Okay. Let's see. Color pick. Oh. sure I get this all colored in now. Save. Bad. Okay. Just built a little. I could, but then I feel like I missed something. I don't want to do that. Wait a second. Why did I worry about... Oh man, whatever. This is just more I do not want to color in the mishy. I would 100% buy mishy pajamas. Yeah. It's adorable. You know who else would? Rose. Rose would buy them, wouldn't she? I love how... Like, we already got the impression she was a gremlin from the way that Emma spoke to her, but just seeing the mishies really revealed a lot about her character. I immediately needed to draw this. Drape is also this color. No, it's like a slightly pinker color, so... Of course, I'll be drawing over all of this. Oh, crap. Actually, all of this... If I were to... Let's do clip to this. All of this is actually white. White sheets. Let's see. Let's just outline. Cream. The pillow does have a design to it. We're gonna actually go back, make some extra layers for this, and clip to it, and then do each piece individually. Alright, so merge with layer below. I want to color, take this piece specifically up here. Right. Because that's also part of it. Okay, now I put that layer, I think. Make sure I can't draw it here. Can I? I can. Do I fix that somewhere? Okay. So I do see the pillow here, and I'm going to try to color as much of it as I feel like, but not too in depth. So we have this, a clipped layer on top of it, which we can paint only on it, right? Perfect. So first, let's take a lighter purple and get the base color on it. Color is hard. Okay. Then we'll take a little bit of white because there's like that there. And then there's a little bit of like a brownish. Intricate designs on the inside here, which I'm just going to brush over vaguely, and then blend it. Is it an RPCL track? I believe so. Is it? Yeah. Sounds like that energy. Alright, the pillow has design. So I transfer to layer below, and then move this layer below. Yeah, pillar. Now let's do this again with the blanket, which is going to be a little bit more complicated. First, any color will do. We just have to recolor this, and we'll clip to it for painting. Actually, we should clip to it right now. color of this later completely. I think when I do the wooden frame, I can just color straight over top of this, so it being a little out of the line isn't going to be the worst thing in the world.
Thanks.
Thanks for the prime sub, Mugestu. 11. Welcome to the stream. You're having a good day. Alright, now let's unclip that and erase some of the... leakage. Okay. I want to grab that color, that pinkish color from before. And make this whole thing that color. But this is going to be quite the difficult thing to recreate. So I'm just going to, once again, very vaguely draw in the pieces. Let's start with the white design. So there's like, oh god, how do I... I guess I can look at the straight down one. Follow with it being folded up. There's like this up here. My goodness. Oh, hold on. It's like this. Okay, so it's like this. Once I like just swipe over it lightly with this, it'll like vaguely have a design and I don't have to worry too much about it. I am a coward. I don't feel like trying to draw this whole thing out. And placing it on a folded up, crumpled up blanket. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff going on over here. And I say it as just some stuff because I don't fully, I can't fully comprehend the line work. It's some kind of intricate patterning happening, and there's like folds on here. This going out there and coming down like that. It's like a big spider web of these lines folding in on themselves. Okay. Now I need like a light blue, like a blue. It's not Mishy blanket? No, I'm drawing her blanket that she actually has. Like that. Okay. There's some of this stuff here. So there's like this. Like curls around here. Now, it would be much easier if I just drew a Mishy blanket. And now that you mention that such a thing could exist, you know, I feel like an idiot for starting this. And could I turn back now if I felt like it? Sure. I might just do that. It's like vaguely some blue in here. It's like a little res. Okay, and we need a purple again. Her blanket is nice too. It is. Okay, and I don't want too much of the overlapping Mishy gray color in this line here. Of course, it could be like a... I could make it like a Michette blanket. So this is like that. And it arches down like this. And there's this weird pattern in the center here. It like curls like that. It's like a spade in here. In between these, this color comes out in some places, but not every place because it's the other purple. So I'll just like put it in there some places. Sure. I will just say it's mostly bunched up down here. And Dusty has arrived, guys. Dusty has arrived. So, fear. Fear for your life. What did I just do? I pressed a button. I think I hit copy or... yeah, copy. So there's like a soft yellow. Like a yolky yellow here. Kind of like a Mishy paw. Cool. That's probably the most I want to do for the intricacy of this. Now, let's see how this turns out. Too blurry, too blurry. I need to go in and be a little more. Choose my battle a little better here. The design on the blanket isn't the important thing in this piece. So it can... just want to make sure it actually keeps its form. being like too much of a muddy mess. But up here it might as well be. Nah, I don't know how to blend stuff together nicely. That's, like, fine. Maybe, because it's not the focus. If I just vaguely have it in there, maybe it's fine. This is the tedious part. Yeah, at least we got good music to back this up. This right here needs to be blurred together quite strongly. This is just a bunch of scribbly blue lines. It's meant to be something, but I wasn't quite sure what. It's a blurry mess, it's such such a blurry mess. But at least I'm making it so it's not quite as bad as it was before when I just went over it with a big brush. A little more selective of the edges, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Trust me with any intricate patterns, okay? focus will be on our good friend in the middle here. So this can be a blurry mess. Now, the drape overhead does also have a very, very intricate pattern, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to color it. One shade and infer a second shade onto it vaguely. So yes, I can merge with the layer below and then merge with layer below. Birds. Society? You know, let's color all the mishies. Let's call this one Mishy's Anne. Because Penguin is mishy too. Penguin is not mishy, but Penguin is mishy. So, evil mishy. No more mishy. Will clash with the shirt underneath, so let's make normal mishy just a tad lighter. Of course, I'm coloring it all in first, and then I'm going to put the layer to it. It's all the mishies. Okay. Evil Mishy has some other things going on here. Wait, no. Base color first. We already have it in, but I do want to repeat it on. The layer. Sure it's in. Very good. Now I can go with the other color. What has Evil Mishy done to give the reputation of Evil Mishy? It tries to eat people. Tries to eat people on a roller coaster ride when they're just trying to have a nice outing with their families or hang out with their girlfriends, their many girlfriends. Straight from the flock and got disillusioned. Wait, I like this explanation. I love the the creepy sheep reference. Beautiful. Good reference, good reference. Despicable. You left the flock. Curses be upon ye, and the rest of your lineage. Evil Mishy. That is. Hi, babes. Oh, Dusty, don't be all jealous. Please don't lay on the keyboard because you're jealous. Oh, goodness. I did Control S. Power saving while in fear of losing progress. Okay, that's evil, Mishy. Oh, I see. Graham is vacuuming. Is that what's making you come? Is that what has made you words come in here? Oodly doodly, huh? Evil big sucking machine. Indeed. Oh, I was a little ahead. Tournament arc! Let's see. The Mishy plushie has... Okay, it's gray. So it has a white ring here, but the paw is still gray. Rip Mishy is dead. Alright, now I need the pink from the mouth. Pink color. And little pop head. She has those. Mishy. The penguin. Wow, 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 wow. But the boom, 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 ba 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 ba. Let's make these two separated, okay? Let's merge this with player below. Now, let's make these two separate. This is the mug. Guys, come on in. We'll get vacuumed up. Vacuumed up. Mishy mug. Mishy mug. Now the penguin. I'm out of fear of going over the mug. It's time to go crazy mode. Campanella. Evil. It took me many tries to beat him, I think. Yes, Control S. My hero. Is that scary, Dusty? Is it coming to get you? Vacuum's coming to get you, huh? Oh, it's getting close. It's on its way. Oh, oh! Okay. Now for like this color. The beak. Yes, it's scary, Dusty, huh? It's not coming to get you. You're just fine. Just like the train doesn't come to get you. Neither is Graham with the vacuum, okay? Though hearing the vacuum might make you think, uh-oh. That's the F5 and F6 key, Dusty. Might make you think. The cleaning lady. She comes. On her way. Something like that. The cleaning lady is roused. Quickly. Arm yourselves. Shield yourselves. A great battle awaits us. All coming together. Okay, Dusty is deciding to be a menace again. So please, Dusty, at least I'd like to get more base colors down. Yeah, this is a project. This is worth taking on. This is fun. Difficult, but fun. Maybe I'll look up some tutorials on how to paint in digital software. Because obviously I want the main focus to be our good center. Oh goodness gracious, hi Instructor Green. Our good center Rose here with her mishy. And the rest can be like this vague painterly style if I figure out how to do it. Let's get the structure colored in here. Such as the wood in the wall. Structure. Supposed to be Rose from Cold Steel? Indeed. This is Rose hugging mishy. With all of her mishy paraphernalia and merchandise. Why is her hair pink? It is the same color as it is in her art piece. Which is not pink. It's like the middle tone of blonde where there's no shading and no highlights. This right here. This right here. It's this color right here. This one. Yes, Instructor Reed. Sometimes I've learned to assume the position, smile, and nod as best I can. So... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm confused. But I copied the color straight from... directly from Falcom's own art. So I'm not sure how to handle this. Structure. Boom. Oh, actually, before structure, let's just get the color that I want in here. With all the mishy merch, you'd think it's Tio's room. That's what I would think too. Until I found Rose's loft with all her secret mishy merch hiding out, which is awesome. I love Rose. I love Rose. I love the gap of her being all stoic when she's talking to people, and then seeing what she has in her room. That she is a secret mishy fanatic. You have to think, oh, either she personally sneaks out to purchase this, or she has that one guy she sends out to get supplies and collect rumors, pick up the mishy stuff for her, and he has to keep it hush-hush, otherwise the others will know. You love Rose, I love Fee, Popper likes, Fee likes. I also like Fee. Fee's great. Oh, this is over top of the bed. Make sure I don't write that. Perfect. Almost there. Boom. So, real question, real answer. Now we can clip that. Put that color over top again. Change this to like gray so that I actually can tell it's the right color. Like that. Hi, Oodles. Aww. Oh, Dusty. If you can take any of the hair colors from any of the Trails characters you've seen thus far, whose would you have? Like, for myself? Dusty, please. Come on, baby. Not on the keyboard. For myself? Ooh. That is a good question. Highlights like McBurns included. Huh. Highlights count too. There were some funky hairstyles in the Northern War anime. With funny colors and highlights as well. Those are fun. Ooh, which hair color? I mean, I'm partial to silver and whiter hair colors. I like it. No, Dusty, stop. Okay, you are getting too rambunctious on my keyboard while I'm doing art. You're gonna break something. You're gonna ruin something. Let's see. I think Sherazard's hair color is really nice. Maybe Sherazard's? It's like this grayish silver. Dusty just wants to show their art skills. Of course he does. My pretty little baby wants to show how good he is at art. Yes, you do. Okay. Oh goodness, Dusty. Okay, you gotta please. Can I have my keyboard? You cannot be laying on the F keys. Those are important buttons that do many things in software. Okay, let's... Okay, I can't. Guys, I gotta end stream. Dusty. Come on. I don't know what you did. You somehow got rid of the color on this. Okay, so I'll just close it without saving. Do not save. Let's pull up Studio File Selector. Okay. This is where we were before Dusty did his thing. Yeah. You can lick my finger a bunch. Does it taste good or is it dirty? You know, is it tasty finger? Okay, and I'm gonna wipe it off, okay? Cat slobber. And now... there is a whole bunch of intricate design on this thing, which I am going to brush over. So it's like slightly darker. Like that. Barely. So I'll like create like a star here. Goodness So what do I do here? I guess, okay, I'll try doing it down here. So there's like one of these. You want out with us? Sure, buddy. Come on. I will look at your cat in a sec. Okay. Now, I take this. And I copy. And I paste. And I schmoove it. Ah, crap. Whoops. Okay, I take it like this. No, 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 no. Oh, Dusty, please. No, 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 no. You cannot lay on the F keys. Which happen to be at the top of the keyboard, which is the closest to you. Okay. Okay, now I copy. And I paste. Copy and 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 paste. Almost there. It is a mess. Don't worry, little blurring will save us. And a little bit of Dusty rolling his face on the keyboard, of course, will also help. Yeah, that's a nice F key, isn't it? What are you laying on? You're laying on F9 through F12? Certainly that won't cause any problems. Merge all of these. Merge. Okay, maybe select this one and merge selected layers. Perfect. And now just the tiniest bit of blurring at like 30 opacity. Should maybe help disguise whatever is happening on it. Like 50 opacity? Yeah, like that. Perfect. That's good enough. Merge with layer below. Cool. I still want to fix the bed. It's so icky. Oh, I see. With you laying on the F keys, I can't, like, middle mouse my pure ref? Hey, Dusty, I'm sorry. I gotta move your head. Thank you, baby. Which one do you think is better, Instructorine? What we see in-game? Which one would you think works better? The one we see in-game or I guess this one is more recognizable because this is what we see in-game. What people recognize the most. Not really the artist's rendition of it. Got options. We got options. There's also, I haven't done any highlighting or shading on it. So it just looks bad no matter what. We'll see. After I add some highlighting and shading on it, I can control U to just change the color really easily. For example, where's Rose hair? I just hit Control U, and we can see if we like increase the luminosity, we get and find like a yellow hue, and we have more of a yellow blonde instead of the whatever this blonde is. Let's get back to doing the structure. guess that since the frame is the wooden frame of the bed is wood too, I can just include that in this. So this is a little lighter. You can color it in like that. Oh, I have opacity on. Yeah, I think I'll color it all in first. All the wood pieces, and then I will clip to it for, you know what, in fact, let's do that. Let's make it like a off gray color. Just to get it going. Clip onto it afterwards. Ooh, gotta be careful. That is rug over there. Which is not wood. I think I'll go around the windowsill since it's also wooden framed, but it's a very different color. All wall and wood back here, including the... Okay. I think I want to do the table stand separately. So let's go around that. Shouldn't worry too much about coloring onto the staff because I'll probably just put a layer above this. Call this the staff. I'll color that in quick. I'll probably do that to the table too. Makes it easier to color in the rest without worrying about overshadowing something. Hydrate and stretch. I should definitely get my shoulder stretched a bit again. This is a table. I think I scared Instructor Reen off, guys. I'm sorry. For that matter, maybe I'll also put a layer underneath this and the staff, but above the structure, and call it the rug. It's very convenient just to build a color. Oh, no, this is... Okay, this should be under the staff, over the structure. Happily. I think this is rug right here. Or this is floor right here. And the line below that is rug. Yeah, okay. Let's get rug, which is below table and above floor. So I can just go all out. Let's make that like a light blue for now. Make sure I don't go over top of the floor part there. And I can just fill this in. Oh, right. I made the bed frame part of the wall layer, the wall and floor layer. I see, okay. Colored in very good over there. But now, should be fine. Yeah. Perfect. I believe I can get back to the wall. Or the structure. Was this color? Yeah. How nice is that? I'll do a layer above that and call it window. Okay. These are not flats. These are just colors for me to clip onto. Let's do the rug. The rug is a mix of grays, tans, and browns. It does not need to be very detailed. I just want to, like, infer that there's some kind of design down here and then roll over it with the blur. That, and there's even some that start coming off of this side. I'm a box. Now this is a little different. So we have like a dark line here. And a dark line here. A lighter gray inside. I'd say it's more silvery. So like the blue like that. And I don't know how to texture it like rug. I'll figure that out. Okay, now I want to take this and line over it. Okay, now there is a tan, very pale tan. I guess a cream that does this part of it. Actually, I should get the diamonds in first. So it's like this. And one that's a little lighter next to it is a diamond. And then there's one that's like a little bit darker here. Pardon me, sorry. They are explosive. Okay, now I want to go back to this color and have one here. And then looks like the dark color again over here. The dark color here. Matter too much because I'll be going over the connecting pieces with that white color. And then this middle tone can go here. Here. And then I want to take this lighter color. And that's when this comes in. Okay. Make sure I actually follow the lines of the colors I drew. Okay. Get this back on track. There we go. We have a rug. And then I take this nice and big, turn the opacity down to like 41, and blur it just a little bit. Then do it again up here. Okay, and I actually want to take the line art for this stuff down underneath and get rid of it. I do want it at least on like the edge there. So an announcement for a co-op roguelike game that says it supports up to 200? Huh. What? That sounds sick. Probably chaotic. That sounds like a game that would only work well with... I mean, it's a very brief description, but it definitely would be like a Twitch chat game. 50 classes. Whoa. Solo or just with friends? Man, the balancing must be bizarre trying to balance something like that. Like what? Hot dog. Okay, rug's pretty alright down there. Fishing and cooking? Fishing? Hear that, Dusty? Is the fishing and cooking like meta? Or is it like you have to do it during a whatever a run is? What's the name of it? I'd like to add it to my wish list. Minimo. Minimo. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I opened up Steam. Minimo. Oh wow, I was expecting a like simple Realm of the Mad God 2D sprite style game, but no, it's a it's a 3D funky guy kind of game. Funky guy. Funny, funky guy. I'm sure there are, with that many players, you could probably do like public lobbies. Okay, the table is like a red wood. Beautiful. Like a very reddish brown side table here. Kind of like that. Even darker than that? Wow. More red. Oh, I see my issue. My opacity down. I was wondering why it wasn't looking the right color that I was selecting. Ooh. Something like that. And then there's like a silverish color up here that just briefly lines some of the, like thinly lines some of these pieces. Like this outer thing here. It's along here. It's like a pattern around here too. There is a whole thing on this. Ooh. A whole pattern going on here. Underneath it all. And I'll just like indicate that there's something by putting some scribbles and then blurring over it. There's something there. Alright, table. Rug. Staff shouldn't be too hard to... It's mostly one color with a little bit more detail on the end here. And of course there's the crystal up here, but I saved myself by not going too deep into that. Oh, pardon me. So there's like... I could just pick the color actually. It's, so this is the shiny part of the metal. Let's do the not shiny part of the metal. So, this. And then this for the main shaft. You don't see it, but it does. Oh, maybe a little bit. It does start to turn back into this color. I guess the lighter version of that color. Ending soon. Probably at 4 hours. Good session today. Actually, I'm about to go full 4 hours of drawing. Standing and stretching helped my shoulder. I didn't feel like I felt like I could actually keep going. Alright. Drive safe, Jen. Thank you. So on Vintage Story tomorrow, were you expecting it to be on stream, or are we just playing it off stream? Don't really care? Cool. I'd like to play Trails on stream, and then we can do Vintage Story later. Popper, is that alright? Will you be free? Do you know if his instructor Reen has Vintage Story? I don't think he does. Okay. I feel like I bothered him and I want to make it up to him somehow. Broccoli salt? It's alright. I think broccoli and salt is an okay combo. Wrong? It's a reference to this song. Oh, you're talking about Kevin, of course. Because his hair is the color of broccoli. That's the joke. Shiny. Shiny metal. And now silver. this one. Oops. Pick color. Do not the mishy? The heck? If she has daddy issues, just come to daddy. Come to daddy, goth daddy. It rhymes. Why did you type that? Freak hours in here? Apparently. Reel yourself in, buddy. Okay, and then with thin strip of light on this outer edge for just a little bit. Is that like a song lyric or something? Giving you the benefit of the doubt? Otherwise it's just so random. Coming together. Shiny stuff. Okay, now this is a mix of purple and different purple. Like that, little more like that, I think. Let's get one color in first. No, a lot softer. Okay, I'm gonna pick the color because it's more of a bluish purple. That's where my issue was. Some might call it violet. Darken it a little for this part. And shade it in a little bit. Cool. Fun little reflection on one part. If the moon is shining in from over there, I guess I would like it to be this. isn't the prettiest thing, but it's what I am capable of at my skill level. Also, I'm only working in 1,000 by 1,000, and I'm trying to do this gargantuan scene. Okay, staff is done. Table, rug, bed, mishy's and Rose body is not done, but we have base colors on there, and as well as hair. No shading on any of those yet. I am probably the one, that's what I want to be the most detailed, so I'm afraid and leaving it for last. Alright, grab a color. Like this, I think. Take structure and clip it. Is that right? No. Should be a little darker than that, because then I'll add highlights and whatever makes it wood-like onto it. Let's see. The bed frame. I'll color that separately. Close. I just want all the base colors in before I wrap up. Now I want to, it looks like the floor is a lighter color. I kind of want to hue shift this to a little more red. It looks like that's what it is. Just a tiny bit more red. And then the floor is a lighter, like orange brown. Did I not color in the floor down there? Oh, I certainly did. Oh. I had the eraser selected. That's not it either. Just like that. Jazz piano. I'll be painting over that part right here later, so no worries getting that the color it is at the moment. Okay, now I want to take this color and darken it a lot for the pegs right here, because they are very dark. Okay. Oh, wait, Duster. Okay. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Okay, and the bed frame is closer to this color, but just a little lighter. Just a tiny bit lighter. Like that, and then... No, it's actually kind of gray. This and then lighten it. Coming together pretty nice. Okay. Well, we got some base colors in, all the base colors in, mostly, except for the wall. The wall, I actually want to do its own thing here. Like this cream color with a lot of texture on it, a slightly darker colored texture. It seems like it's simple enough I could do it right now. before I wrap her up. Okay, now I can clip to this and give it some rough texturing. I have something for that, actually. Turn the opacity down a little more. Particle size, like that. There we go. A nice brush. Right, I'll keep this here, the wall here, until I finish the rest so I don't actually paint over that. But for now, that is some kind of progress. This needs to be redone. Whatever's going on with this bed thing, there's something weird here. I just need, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I don't want it to be too high resolution with the detail because I don't want it to distract from the rose hugging and the mishy. But it's a blurry mess at the moment. So I gotta figure out how to do that. Can you show the comparison for the awning? Sure. Colors are a little off, which can be easily fixed with some hue shifting. It's I have a little. It's a little more vibrant than what it actually is, which I will fix eventually. Here's what the awning thing, the drapes look like. You can see there are patterns on it. As for the blanket, well, but it's something. I'm seeing that maybe if I took this and darkened it a little bit, it looks like if I outline these, and then maybe blur over it a little bit. I don't know. I might just redo the whole thing. I'm not sure. That's it for today. Good progress. It's it'll come together a lot better once I've added some texturing to the wood, and then some layers for shading. And then to top it off, we'll have like the moonlight streaming in through the window to give it some more depth and focus on Rose in the middle, because she'll be, you know what, that's actually something I can think about. This can stay as lowly detailed as it is, or blurry as it is, because if I clip this and I do multiply, Dusty, goodness gracious. If it's like the middle of the night and this is shaded over, like look at that. Comparatively, if there's like light, let's say it's like a blue moon light streaming in over top the body from the window, it'd be a lot lighter. And a little actually blue or something. It'll come together, I'm sure. But comparatively, this will not be very well seen. So, oh, Dusty, you rotated the canvas. I see. I didn't know that was possible. Thanks, Dusty. Just kidding. I knew it was possible, but... Okay. Did I see cat? Oh, right. Aww. Such a fluffy kitty. Dusty, that's just like you. Except it's not on a keyboard. Does that upset you? Am I being mean to you, Dusty? I'm sorry. I'll be nicer to you. Oh goodness, you love to roll on the keyboard. You love to roll on the keyboard as much as I love you. And that's a lot. Isn't that something? Pretty crazy, right? Right? Under the chin. Oh, that's good. Oh, you love under the chin, huh? Oh, you're falling asleep just from that. Your eyes are turning back into your head. That's how good it is. That's how good it is, apparently. Alright, let's wrap her up. I'll post the image in Discord to progress and hopefully I'll ask Yuki for some critique. Art tax? Yeah, for you guys. Any Trails players? Courier is playing 3rd. We can raid Courier. No art? Nah. Wait, no. Definitely do not raid someone, especially if they would check out. I don't want to spoil them on Rose. At all. If they want to look. They probably won't know anything. They probably won't understand what they're looking at, but still. So we'll raid an art streamer. They will recognize mishy if they've played Zero or Azure. Oh, pardon me. Bah. Ah. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, we've rated this person before. They do 3D models. Thanks for watching today, folks. Hope you had fun watching the piece slowly coming together. I've not done a piece this ambitious for a long time, so I'm just still not sure if I'm still in the process where is it gonna come together or not, and I just have to add some things for it to feel like it's actually coming together. So I hope it does. I really want to keep doing it, but I want to do it on stream, so it won't be till next week. Because tomorrow I want to make sure I get some more trails rolling. So see you folks. Until tomorrow for Trails of Cold Steel 4. Bye bye. Buh. Buh. Dusty. Buh. Hit the Claire. Muh.